देखो मैच इतना लेट हो रहा है तो भूल रहे हम लोग.
Yes, sir. I have both the captains in all readiness. To my left, the skipper for Team Super Kings, Sanjit Srivastava, and to my right, the skipper for Team Warriors, Dun Somaiya. Toss ka boss, Captain Abhay Vaidya. The coin goes up in the air. Heads is a call from Dun and it lands heads. Dun, you're playing the first match of the season. The first match actually on the schedule got washed out, so you would like to get the momentum going for your team in this first match. So what's your call and why? What's the preparation been like for Team Warriors? Always one of the best teams.
So we like to bowl first. I know it's a stop-start game going around here, so we need to be in the groove. The people are ready for this match, and hopefully we can restrict them under 150. That's our main target right now.
Biggest thank you to the two co-owners of Warriors, Nitin Bhai Singhal and Rajesh Bhai Patni. Sanjit Srivastava, you're leading a team like Super Kings. You lost the first match in spite of playing a very good game. So this game is a very important one, and tonight you would like to pull up your socks and just give it a go.
Yeah, honestly, first of all, I would like to say that I would have chosen to bowl first as well, but it's okay. The toss is not in our hands. Sorry. No, not. The team is coping up really well. It was an eye-opener match for us. The first match, the boys have been coping well, really good, and yeah, we are batting first.
A little nervous, Sanjit? It's okay. It's good to be nervous a little. It will always keep you aware and alert, so it's okay. Time for the team snap. Half the team kneels down. Ideally the juniors. नितिन भाई के टीम में बहुत सारे सीनियर्स है. We also have our co-convener for the event, Monish Shah, with us. So 4 key organizers with us to monitor the things. Chaliye, one with a thumbs up. बोलो गणपति बाप्पा. राष्ट्रगान के लिए अटेंशन में खड़े होंगे. कैप्स और हैट्स हमेशा की तरह थोड़ा सा साइड में रखते हैं.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे. गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
The news from the center. Team Warriors have won the toss and they've invited Team Super Kings to bat first. Team Super Kings led by Sanjit Srivastav and Team Warriors led by Dun Somaiya. Two young talented guys. They're going to be leading two fantastic teams, Warriors and Super Kings. It promises to be a cracker of a game. A few games have been washed out in this Anandrathi Gsc T20 League season 5. But yes, those matches will be rescheduled. Those have been washed out. The matches are going to be rescheduled. Thank you.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing. Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Ready?
Today, we cater to 8 lakh plus customers. We have steadfastly adhered to our core values of customer centricity, ethic, and innovation. We cater to our customers at 300 plus locations, pan-India, with our own branch network of 90 plus offices and 1100 plus partner offices. As the financial industry is moving towards digitization, we are at the forefront of the paradigm shift and are constantly developing newer technologies that make investing simpler and easier. We have built a broking and financial products distributions business that is high-tech and at the same time is high-touch and is based on reliable research. Our high-tech investment platforms help investors to invest hassle-free on their own anytime and anywhere. While our high-tech investing platforms help investors become self-reliant, our high-tech people network of nearly 1200 plus relationship managers make sure that all our investors have a financial friend they can call or visit anytime to talk about finances and investments. Our people are highly qualified and well-equipped to help all our investors at any given point of time. Whether it is our platforms or our people, research is bought back both. No investment decision is safe unless it is based on good quality research, and who would know this better than us? We have 30 years of experience in research and helping us in moving closer to their financial goals. We don't believe in offering financial products. We believe in offering financial solutions, which are always a combination of products and services that best suit a particular client profile. No matter which type of investor you are, or no matter which type of solution you are looking for, we have you well covered. We offer a combination of equity, commodity, currency, mutual funds, portfolio management services, insurance, corporate FDs, bonds, structured products, and a lot more. We believe in well-being, not just of our customers, but also our employees. Happy minds serve better. This is very much true at Anandrathi, where we encourage our employees to live a healthy and balanced life, which includes concentrating on career, family, and dreams. We have built a spirited corporate culture, which is fostering an energetic, innovative, and tight-knit team of leaders. Financial business is all about trust, and we will continue on our path of helping investors to achieve their financial goals by giving them proper guidance. We have a long-term vision of helping every Indian become financially free and are moving forward in steady strides. We are your trusted financial friend. We are Anandrathi.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing. Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Ready?
Today, we cater to 8 lakh plus customers. We have steadfastly adhered to our core values of customer centricity, ethic, and innovation. We cater to
Nilesh Salvi, sir. The two batters at the wicket, Mickey Modi and Gaurav Devli. The other night, Mickey Modi looked in smashing form. Warmest welcome to our cricket committee chairman, our governing council member, the outdoor sports chairman, Mr. Kaushik Bhai Mehta. Welcome to Mr. Pramod Gupta, Mr. G.K. Dimani. As far as the organizers are concerned, we have with us the convener for the event, Vinay Surana, the co-convener, Monish Shah, two key organizing committee members, Prasad Karkera and Captain Abhay Vaidya. Warm welcome to Anil Duggar. All set for this cracker of a game to get underway. The third season that Mr. Kaushik Mehta has conceptualized and executed with his organizing committee. Each and every edition has been bigger and better than the last one. So very good stint for the governing council member and the outdoor sports chairman, Mr. Kaushik Mehta, as far as the cricket tournaments are concerned, the outdoor sports is concerned. It's been a very good stint for the governing council member, Mr. Kaushik Mehta. The owners of Team Warriors, Nitin Bhai Singhal and Rajesh Patni, IVC and Rijev, the two sponsor companies for Nitin Bhai Singhal. He is the owner of IVC and Rijev. Thank you to Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Mr. Mickey Modi and Mr. Amardeep Singh Bharaj, the owners of Team Superkings. Ravindra Sahu, it is going to be to opening the attack from the far end. The biggest thank you on behalf of Mr. Kaushik Mehta to our title sponsor Anandrathi, over 30 years of excellence. Lights, camera, action, showtime. Ravi Sahu to Mickey Modi, the man at the non-striking end, that's Gaurav Devli. As the sun comes down, the Gsc comes alive with its cricket. Straight away in that channel outside the off stump, straight away the business line, that's called a wide one. No inside movement at the start of the first over. Ravi Sahu will be looking for that hint of movement early on. Cryptomania, the boundary sponsor. Chetak Ply, Maharaja of Kipasan, the sixer sponsor. K. Talsania Construction, the wicket sponsor. One of our other co-sponsors, that's Sejal Realty. Gifting partner, Miss Specs. That's a streaky, that is of the thickish inside edge. Bani is giving it a chase, but the ball has enough gas on it to go past the boundary rope for the first Cryptomania boundary of the evening. That was streaky, but a welcome one, isn't it? Other gifting partner, hashtag nuts. Relief partner, Zandu Pain Relief. Recommended by physiotherapists all over. That's a probing line and length. Equally well kept by the ace wicketkeeper batsman, that's Gaurang Karakasia. Just look at the immaculate line and length, getting all his experience into play. One of the finest senior seam bowlers at the Gsc, that's Ravi Narayan Sahu. Playing this open tournament, opening the bowling attack. The job is cut out for Ravi Narayan Sahu. Testing the patience and character of Mickey Modi. That's in the air. It's gone a long way. We'll have to wait and see. The ball falls behind the man in that whitish mid-on area for a couple. Wasn't too much of danger in that shot because on the leg side there are only two players. So relatively safe shot there from Mickey Modi. That was intentional and was going to be safe at all times unless there was a top edge in it. He almost met it with the meat of the blade. One ball left. The scoreline reads 7 for none. The first Spectra Group and Barrage Rubber Machinery over comes to an end. The first one, score at the end of the first over, that is 8 for none. Let's have a look at team Warriors. Ravi Sahu, Pratik Bhane, Dinesh Yadav, Anurag Bhimrajka, Vinit Karani, Sunil Devuli, led by Dun Somaya, Kush Gada, Gaurang Karakasia, Snehit Jain, Anand Sangai, Sunil Raheja, Vaibhav Bagade, Arnav Shah, Gautam Parekh, Ravi Bhattad, Vignesh Shetty, Aditya Karkera, the son to the famous Prasad Karkera. Gaurav Devli, the man on strike, he's the son to the famous Sunil Devli. Gaurav is at the non-striking end. Let's have a look at Super Kings. Mickey Modi, Gaurav Devli, Pawan Panara, Bhavnit, Sanjit Srivastava, Dipan Patel, Dhananjay Vengurlekar, Pritpal Singh Baraj, Aryan Devra, Sachet Agarwal, Shubhankar Joshi, Vansh Agarwal, Abhay Maru, Dhairya Fofadia, Ashish Siroya, Kamlesh Chadwa, Suham Singh and Siddharth Shah. The scores for both the teams. Bhane into the attack to share the new ball with Ravi Narayan Sahu bowling from the infinity end. He's going to be bowling his leg spinners. Never easy to bowl the leg spinners with the new ball. Short time for Bhane. The two Bhane brothers, two very good cricketers at the Goregaon Sports Club the other day. His brother picked up the MOM award. Hint of turn there. Hint of turn, slow turn. He lets it go. Mickey Modi not flirting with that delivery, which was quite outside the off stump. Mickey Modi, the kind of form that he exhibited in the first match, will be looking to make it count once again. Pulling it in front of square. The second Spectra group, barrage rubber over in progress. The scoreline is 8 for none. Oh, what a delivery there, losing his patience. Sort of a premeditated shot. This is where Mickey Modi has to be careful. He's got to pick and choose the right deliveries to go for the big shots. He's got immense potential. So he's got to weather the storm. He's got to gauge the wicket. He's got to see the new ball off. Mickey Modi should be looking to have a long stint at the wicket. Not a bad start for Bhane. 3 dot balls. The perfect lane, inviting the batsman to go for the shot. The trap was laid. He was lured into playing that false shot. Mickey Modi is very fortunate to be surviving that pitch of a delivery. Not such a good effort by the man in backward of point. That should have been taken. That should have been 1 down. Fortunately for Super Kings, Mickey Modi survives. Not such good timing on the shot from Gaurav Devli, but he knew that there was only one man inside the circle on the leg side that was always going to be sailing over the head of the man in that circle. A safe shot off the mark, Gaurav Devli. One of the young guns at the Gsc, Gaurav Devli. Oh, that is easy, mate. That is easy, mate. There was always going to be a boundary. Just look at Sanjay Malhotra, sir. That excites him. One more smashing Cryptomania boundary of the evening. That comes off the blade of Gaurav Devli. That should give him the confidence up and away. That should set him up pretty nicely. Score after 2 overs, 15 for none. Once again, the warmest welcome to our Cricket Committee Chairman, Governing Council Member, Mr. Kaushik Bhai Mehta. Alongside him, his deputy, the co-convener for the event, that is Monisha. Convener for the event, that is Vinay Surana. Captain Abhay and Prasad Karkera will always remain to be amongst the top key organizers. And of course, Priyanshu Singh and Siddharth, the 2 GSC staff members who've been on the dot. Thank you to Zandu Pain Relief. What a shot. That's a super shot from Mickey Modi. Wasn't an easy shot to be playing. He was in total control of that smashing Cryptomania boundary. The uppercut, absolutely in control. That's a good one. Very good shot. Some room on offer. That was climbing into the batsman. And the only way he could have got that smashing boundary was the uppercut. Executed to an ICT. A 19 for none, the boundary of the first ball. Once again, a room on offer, and that is the second boundary on the trot by Mickey Modi. He faltered here. The first two deliveries from Ravi Narayan Sahu were back of lane deliveries, room on offer. Mickey Modi goes after the two deliveries and fetches the team to Cryptomania boundaries. Starting to get the momentum. That's the way Mickey Modi plays. He's a natural stroke player. The other night he looked so good, so very good. He was looking for a big one, unfortunately getting out at the wrong time, and that is where they lost the momentum, Team Super Kings. That 35-40 should have been converted into 75-80. That is the Ravi Narayan Sahu that we know, especially when it's bowling with a new ball. He would like to keep the ball up front to the batsman. Maybe what is prompting him to hit the deck hard is that there is no movement in the air at the start of the match. Dry and humid conditions, absolutely dry and humid conditions. The dew factor might not come into play to a certain extent, at least till 9 o'clock. Once again, room on offer, opening the face of the bat at the most opportune time. Just look at the way the ball raced off his bat. Big opportunity for Gaurav Devli. Oh, what a shot. Just a little bit of change in line, and just look at that pickup shot. Stand and deliver. Chetak Ply, Maharaja ki pasand wala ye shot. That is what we always keep saying, no room for error. Gaurav Devli, a very positive player. See, they have come in with a very positive outlook here, Team Super Kings, after losing the first match. There seems to be a very good positive undercurrent in the camp. And that is why that positive body language. Team Warriors is also a champion team, one of the very best. If you look at the strength on paper as far as Warriors is concerned, that is phenomenal. This time the change in pace, and brilliantly fielded. Very good piece of fielding there. Very good piece of fielding. An expensive over. They really took on Ravi Narayan Sahu in that over. Score at the end of a 3 Spectra group. Barrage rubber overs. 31 runs for the loss of no Ketal Sanya construction wickets. A couple of Cryptomania boundaries. One smashing Chetak Ply sixer. Team Warriors winning the toss, opting to bowl first, not the ideal style. They got to revisit their strategy. They got to reorient, refocus, realign. Team Warriors. Playing with soft hands, looking to steer the ball into that backward point area, just putting bat to ball. 39 for none, 2 balls left in over number 4. 39 for none, making premium use of the power play period. Almost in the block hole. The throw should have been into the stumps, flat into the stumps, a direct hit. Ravinarayan Sahu manning the mid-wicket area, whitish mid-wicket area inside the circle. The lone ranger on the leg side, that's Sahu. Too short, that is too short. That is too short. 2 rampaging batsmen, 1 bounce into the Cryptomania boundary fence. What a combination this batting duo is. They're looking in smashing form. They're looking to take the attack to the cleaners. They have come out firing on all cylinders. The game plan from Super Kings is pretty obvious, to make utmost use of the power play. Score at the end of 4 overs, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That is 44 for none. Humid and dry conditions. Surely there has got to be a change in bowling guard. Ravinarayan Sahu will be used maybe in the post-drinks interval, but Ravinarayan Sahu will be looking to accomplish his full spell. Thanking Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Mr. Amardeep Singh Baraj, Mr. Mickey Modi, the ownership stakes of Team Super Kings, the ownership stakes of Team Warriors, IVC, Rejev, that is Mr. Nitin Singhal and Mr. Rajesh Patni. It's going to be a long season for Mr. Kaushik Mehta and his team. Change in bowling guard. What will Gaurav Devli's approach be here? Mickey Modi, 21 of 14. Gaurav Devli, 22 of 10. Current run rate, 11 and over. Projected score, 220. Wickets in hand, all of them. Sneh Jain comes into the attack. One more very smart bowler. I think that's the correct word for him. Smart bowler, Sneh Jain, who bowls within his limitations, bowls to his field, bowls as per the captain's delight. The back of length delivery. A little wide of the man in that point area. The single easily taken, a 45 for none. Start of the 5th Spectra group, Barrage rubber over. 5 balls left in over number 5. The man in form, that's one of the co-owners of Team Super Kings, Mickey Modi. Sunil Raheja, one would have thought that he could have charged in. And to gather that early momentum, you got to have a quick start. You got to be nimble on your feet. You cannot be heavy on your back foot, on your heels. You cannot be on your heels. You got to be on your toes. If you are on the heels, on your heels, it's going to be a very tough ask. 46. That's a good channel, and just look at that Wicket keeping from Gaurang Karakasia. The other day, Vipul Gala was in his elements. He kept wickets like a dream, Vipul Gala, the other night. And what a start here for Gaurang Karakasia. You talk about wicket-keeper batters, the senior wicket-keeper batters. I do not think that GSC will have replacements for Gaurang Karakasia and Vipul Gala anytime soon. Such players cannot be replaced. Vintage players, legend players. This time he was pretty quick on his feet. That is exactly the way he needs to charge in. The body language from Team Warriors has to be more than 100%. You got to put in more than 100% as always. Once you take the field as a professional cricketer, your effort has to be from the top draw. No chances for Sunil Raja to cut that boundary. Cryptomania boundary. There was an edge in it. There was a sneak in it. End of the over from Snehi Jain. A boundary of the last delivery of his over will spoil his figures, will dampen his spirits. The score at the end of 5 Spectra Group Barrage Rubber Machinery overs. That is 51. 50 up on the board in the quickest of time. What a start there. What a start. जो भी थोड़ा सा टेंशन बना हुआ था सुपर किंग्स के खेमे में टॉस आने के बाद आमंत्रित किए गए बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए, पूरी तरह से वो टेंशन हवा हो चुका है. बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में नजर आते हुए, उजागर होकर एक अच्छी साझेदारी को अंजाम देते हुए मिकी मोदी और सुनील देवली. देखना है कि अब इस तरह की मैच स्थिति में कौन सा रवैया अब इख्तियार करती है टीम वॉरियर्स. टीम वॉरियर्स चैंपियन टीम है, एक बहुत बड़ी टीम है. किसी भी लिहाज से कोई हल्का फुल्का नाम नहीं है टीम वॉरियर्स. दर्शाना है कि किस तरह की टीम है, किस तरह का दम है इस टीम में. जबरदस्त माहौल बना हुआ है, शानदार समा बंधा हुआ है, क्रिकेट की शानदार महफिल सजी हुई है. अगले कुछ हफ्तों तक, अगले 2 महीनों तक मलाड वेस्ट, गोरेगांव वेस्ट की फिजाओं में केवल एक ही तूफान मचेगा, एक ही धूम मचेगी. वो है आनंद राठी जीएससी T20 लीग 2025. पहला कदम उठा विमान से, पहला कदम उठा विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे न हो. वो पहला कदम बहुत ही सटीक उठाया है सुपर किंग्स ने. अब इस तरह के फाउंडेशन के बाद 20 ओवर्स के बाद किस तरह की इमारत को खड़ा करते हैं, किस तरह की मजबूत इमारत को खड़ा करते हैं, ये देखना होगा. चुनौती इस वक्त यह है कि किस तरह से इस मोमेंटम को बरकरार रखे. अनुराग भीमराज का, इसके बारे में सभी लोग काफी अच्छा बोलते हैं. एक्स फैक्टर प्लेयर है, टीम मैन है, अच्छा ऑलराउंडर है, हैंडी प्लेयर, मल्टी डायमेंशनल प्लेयर. अ गुड स्टार्ट. बहुत ही बढ़िया रन लिया. देखिए, जब इतनी धीमी गति से कोई गेंदबाज गेंद फेंकता है तो थोड़ा सा स्टार्ट लेकर सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में आना जरूरी है. काफी दूर खड़े थे. देखिए अच्छा कॉल दिया, वेट का कॉल दिया वहां पर गौरव ने। कॉल गौरव का था क्योंकि स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खेला था। ओ बढ़िया शॉट, बड़ी ताकत लगाई थी, उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग अनुराग की। शायद अनुराग के जगह पे और कोई बॉलर या फील्डर होता तो शायद उस गेंद को बगल से निकल जाने देते। लड़ाकू प्लेयर है, पूरी तरह से अपनी जान की बाजी लगाता है अनुराग। पता है कि उनकी टीम कोई अच्छी स्थिति में नहीं है, हाथ डाला वहां पर, अच्छी एफर्ट लगाई। एक रन का इजाफा, रन संख्या 53 रनों पर। स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप बराज रबर पावर प्ले की आखिरी गेंद। ओ इस तरह का अटेम्प्ट दून सोमैया बहुत ही अच्छे फील्डर है। कभी कभी ये गेंद सीधी चेहरे पे आती है, थोड़ा सा डेंजरस एफर्ट था, बाल बाल बचे धुन। पावर प्ले की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 54 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। बढ़िया शुरुआत, बहुत ही बढ़िया शुरुआत। आधे घंटे में 6 ओवर्स मुकम्मल किए हैं वॉरियर्स ने। हमारे थर्ड अंपायर नीलेश सालवी सर का मैसेज है। स्नेहित विल कंटिन्यू। देखिए किस तरह से टप्पा खाकर सीम पर पड़ने के बाद अंदर की तरफ आई, काफी अंदर की तरफ आई, बिल्कुल बीट हुए बल्लेबाज। वो गेंद स्टंप से ज्यादा दूर नहीं थी। 6 रन्स मिले. एक्सेलरेशन बहुत ही बढ़िया था. एलिवेशन भी स्पॉट ऑन. फर्स्ट स्वरूप बहुत ही शानदार. क्रिप्टोमेनिया माफ कीजिएगा चेतक प्लाई छक्का. रन संख्या 60 पर. बढ़िया क्रिकेट. इसे कहते हैं सुलझा हुआ क्रिकेट. सूझबूझ से खेलना. हमारे ओवर स्पॉन्सर स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप एंड बराज मशीनरीज. Mr. Amardeep Singh Baraj, also one of the co-owners of Team Superkings, and also the boundary sponsor, Baraj Machineries, alongside Spectra Group. Down the leg side, Ravi Narayan Sahu makes a dash for it. He comes around that ball and saves 2 runs for the team there. Ravi Narayan Sahu. He's looking fitter this season, Ravi Narayan Sahu. All the seniors working hard on their fitness. After having one good look at it, Ajit Chauhan sir declares it a wide one. Score after 1 ball left, is it? Nicely leaning into that shot and getting the bottom hand into play. On that particular shot, the bottom hand was more prominent. Score after 7 Spectra Group, Barrage Machineries. That's 65. No. 67 at the end of 7 overs. बढ़िया शॉट, अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए मिकी मोदी। गौरव देवली का ये शॉट, दोनों ही बल्लेबाज एक भी मौका नहीं खोल रहे। अगर लूज गेंद है तो बड़ा शॉट खेल रहे, और ये रवैया बिल्कुल सटीक है। इस तरह की सोच बिल्कुल वाजिब है। गति में परिवर्तन किया और क्या उठा के पटक दिया है मैदान के बाहर। मिकी मोदी ने चेतक प्लाई सिक्सर, महाराजाओं की पसंद। चौहत्तर रन बने बिना कोई नुकसान के। अनुराग ने वो गेंद थोड़ी सी आगे की तरफ परोसी थी, बड़ा शॉट खेल दिया ऑन द राइज थ्रू द लाइन। किसी ने बहुत ही परफेक्ट कहा टीम सुपर किंग्स के खेमे में से, सेंसिबल। बिल्कुल इसे सूझबूझ वाला क्रिकेट कहते हैं, सुलझा हुआ क्रिकेट। और एक सीनियर क्रिकेटर की तरफ से यही तो अपेक्षा होती है। कितना करेक्ट क्रिकेट खेलते हुए, बहुत ही करेक्ट क्रिकेट। This will have to be one of the finest starts in the Gsc T20 league this season, one of the finest. गौरव देवली के पास कुवत है, हुनर है। एक बड़ी उड़ान भर के एक नया आयाम स्थापित करना होगा, एक नया अफसाना लिखना होगा गौरव देवली ने अपने आप के लिए। Gaurav Devli has to turn around the corner. निरंतर 20 ओवर्स तक अच्छा क्रिकेट खेलना होगा सुपर किंग्स ने। टीम वॉरियर्स उस पहले विकेट की खोज में लगी हुई है। गेंदबाजी में एक तब्दीली, एडवोकेट वैभव बगाड़े की अब आजमाइश होती हुई बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड के एक नुमाइंदे और एक नुमाइंदे की हैसियत से वैभव बगाड़े अपने सभी विकल्पों का फायदा उठाते हुए, उपयोग करते हुए वैभव ने बड़े रनों की पाइपलाइन को यहीं पर काटना होगा। अच्छा शॉट, वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है। एक रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया। बहुत ही सही बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, सही मायनों में इस इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए 10 में से 8.5 अंक इस तरह की सूझबूझ वाली बल्लेबाजी के लिए। अच्छी गेंदों को सम्मान दिया, हल्के हाथों से खेला है, स्ट्राइक को रोटेट किया है। जब कभी गेंद उनकी रेंज में मिली है, थोड़ी सी लूज गेंद परोसी है तो बड़ा शॉट खेला है। बहुत ही सटीक बल्लेबाजी, सटीक साझेदारी। बढ़िया साझेदारी रंग लाती हुई। किसी एक गेंदबाज ने रंग में भंग डालना होगा। यह अच्छी गेंद थी वैभव की। अनुभव का भंडार है वैभव बगाड़े के पास। बहुत ही पैशनेट क्रिकेटर है, मेहनत करते अपनी गेम पर, अपनी फिटनेस पे। ओपन टूर्नामेंट में अपने हुनर का परिचय देना ये बहुत ही बड़ी बात है। इस तरह के जब मूड में होते मिकी मोदी तो ऐसा लगता है कि बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलने की फिराक में है, तब और भी खतरनाक नजर आते हैं। सुपर किंग्स को यही चाहिए। मूल मंत्र यही होना चाहिए सुपर किंग्स के लिए कि ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल तक किसी भी हाल में न बिछड़े। ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल में नई रणनीति बनेगी, थिंक टैंक अंदर जाएगी। दूसरी तरफ ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पहले एक सफलता वॉरियर्स के हाथ लगना यह जरूरी है। थोड़ी सी धीमी गति से उस गेंद को किया था, काफी जल्दी पढ़ लिया। गौरव देवली ने उस धीमी गेंद को रुककर अपने शॉट को खेला। ऑन द अप थ्रू द लाइन, सटीक क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री। अपने हुनर का सही परिचय देते हुए गौरव देवली। हमारी जो एम्बुलेंस है जस्ट नेट के बगल में, वहां पर एक बुलेट किसी ने तैनात की है 0657। प्लीज आप जल्द से जल्द उस बुलेट को, टू व्हीलर को वहां से हटाइए। इफ एनीबडी इज लिसनिंग टू मी, प्लीज आपके बुलेट बाइक जो एम्बुलेंस के बाजू में है, आप वहां से आपकी बाइक को हटाइए। 0657। Score after 9 overs, 84 for none. ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पहले का ओवर करने के लिए फिर से एक बार आमंत्रित किया है टीम के कप्तान ने भाने को। प्रतीक भाने लगे हुए हैं उस पहले विकेट की खोज में। अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर फिर से एक बार क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री फेंस की तरफ से वो गेंद जाती हुई, गेंद रुकी है। 2 रन्स मिले। छियासी रन्स बने 10वें स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप बराज मशीनरीज ओवर में। 5 गेंद शेष है, 5 गेम। Getting nicely on the top of that one. Yes, you have to be greedy for runs. That is what you should be. Make hay while the sun shines. अच्छे फॉर्म में हो तो बटोर लो, जितने बटोर सकते हो उतने बटोर लो रन्स। अच्छी रनिंग, अच्छी तरह से पूरा सम्मान दिया, हल्के हाथों से खेला। 88 रन्स बने हैं, 10वें ओवर की 3 गेंद शेष। पेशेंस खोया, संयम का बांध टूटा। ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पहले बड़ा धक्का है, गलत समय पर गलत शॉट। ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल आनी थी, कितना अच्छा खेल रहे थे। के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट, जिस विकेट की खोज में थी टीम वॉरियर्स, ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के डॉट पर वो विकेट वहां पर मिला है मिकी मोदी का, ये बड़ा विकेट। इस बीच स्वागत है हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर तन्वीर राव जी का। गुड इवनिंग एंड द वार्मेस्ट ऑफ वार्म वेलकम तन्वीर राव, our गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर।
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
What a good first delivery to Sanjit. That caught Sanjit by a little surprise. Oh, the perfect delivery. Just enough turn to beat the probing bat of Sanjit. Just about enough turn. End of a successful over. End of 10 Spectra Group, Barrage Machineries overs, 88 for 1. Looking to creep back into the match, that is Team Warriors. Such a wonderful outfit, such a great bunch of cricketers. Just look at the experience and potential in the lineup of Team Warriors. If they can really live up to the expectations of being one of the best teams in the tournament, this will be a cracker of a game. Do not go away. This could indeed be one of the finest games at the Anandrathi Gsc T20 League Season 5. Vaibhav continues. Oh, brilliantly done by Dun Somaya, the captain, setting some standards here. Great piece of work, saving 2 runs for the team. That was very well played. Gaurav is on to 43 of 27 balls, facing Vaibhav Bagade. What a matured approach from the young gun. Exactly what the team wants from him. This is exactly the role that has been handed over to him. Looking to now capitalize on the momentum gained by that wicket of Mickey Modi. They are looking to put the pressure on. There's a sense of urgency being exhibited by Team Warriors. The change in pace. So what a fantastic shot that is. Exquisitely timed for the finest Cryptomania boundary of the evening. That comes off the blade of Sanjay Srivastava. He played such a good knock the other night and will be looking to continue from where he left. His team is in a very good position. The ideal foundation has been laid. They've got a good batting lineup which can really go deep. Change in pace. Also cutting short the length of that delivery. What a fantastic World Cup victory for the Indian women's team. They make history. The monkeys off their back. The Indian women team. Super fabulous show. Runs being gifted away. That's off the... No, it's not off the bat. 5 wide runs being added. Vaibhav is not happy. $100 runs up on the board here for Team Superkings. 100 for 1. Way to go. Thank you, Kaushik Bhai, Governing Council member and Cricket Committee Chairman, the Outdoor Sports Chairman. We also have with us one more Governing Council member, that's Ms. Tanvi Rao. Priyanshu. What a smashing shot from Sanjit Srivastav. That's an absolute gem. It traveled like a tracer bullet. Chetak Plai, Maharaja of Ki Pasand. Smashing six. 107 it is. Oh, this time even higher and longer she goes. The second six on the trot. Team Super Kings are looking to capitalize on the foundation laid by Gaurav Devli and Mickey Modi. This is exactly how you need to raise the bar. Way to go. They have really played flawless cricket. Flawless cricket. Absolutely from the top draw. Just look at the talent in Sanjit. The captaincy responsibility on his shoulders will maybe make him more matured. He is somebody who will not take too much of pressure. In spite of the captaincy reins being handed over to him, he will be looking to play his natural game. The team management, the team ownership have so much of faith in Sanjit. I've always believed that the captain is only as good as his team. The last game, one would have thought that he could have led the team a little differently. But the best thing about Sanjit's attitude is that he's ready to learn from his mistakes. That is the best thing. Oh my word! This is the shot of the evening. Shot of the evening. This is such a beauty. Gaurang Karakasya and Bane, they cannot believe their eyes. What's happening out there? A hat-trick of Chetak Plai sixes, and this is an absolute beauty. 24 karat gold shot there from... Oh, is somebody injured?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing. Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Not once have they tried to play a shot that has looked ugly. They've gone by the book. The big shots have been proper cricketing shots, apart from one or two slog shots that went over the mid-wicket fence. The rest of the shots were very good cricketing shots, clean hits. Those are the shots that you would find in the coaching manual. 13 overs, 136 for 1 it is. Ravindra Narayan Sahu, as was expected, is brought back into the attack. They have so many seniors in their ranks. Devli on to 48 of 31 balls. Sanjit on to 38 of only 16. Oh, that is such a good effort from the senior pro. The senior pro, that is Ravi Sahu. Welcome to Shailesh Chadwa. Well bowled. That nipped back off the seam. Or maybe it was the off cutter, difficult to tell from here. A clip of the pads, the orthodox clip of the pads, the traditional glance. Team Warriors will be looking to stop the boundaries and the sixes. That is the half century to Gaurav Devli, the boy becoming a man. हुनर का ये पौधा वटवृक्ष बनता हुआ, turning around the corner. This should really be the start of something very big. Will he be able to turn around the corner? He's got to after this kind of a start. There's no looking back. धून सुमैया के हाथ से इस तरह के कैचेस छूटे ये संभव ही नहीं है। एक बहुत ही खतरनाक पारी को यहीं पर समाप्त करते हुए के तरसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट, बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच लिया है। भवनीत का अब विकेट पर आगमन होता हुआ। संजीत श्रीवास्तव was taking his chances. That was a quick fire, 38. A terrific knock. टॉस इंटरव्यू के समय थोड़े नर्वस थे, लेकिन बल्लेबाजी करते हुए जरा भी नर्वस नहीं। सेकेंड टाइम देखिए, सुपर किंग्स के दो बल्लेबाजों ने दो बार अच्छी बैटिंग की है, मिकी मोदी और संजीत श्रीवास्तव। हालांकि टीम चाहेगी कि मिकी मोदी की वो 40 70 80 में कन्वर्ट हो, संजीत श्रीवास्तव के भी वो 45 50 80 90 में कन्वर्ट हो कम से कम। ये जरूरी है अगर आगे की तरफ जाने, चैंपियनशिप ट्रॉफी पर वो अगर आपका दावा करना है तो अच्छी शुरुआत के बाद वो 80 90 वाले नॉक्स बनते हैं। Welcome to the owner of Team Gladiators, Mr. Nikhil Patel. From PPPL Construction. PCPL. PCPL, yes. भवनीत भी बहुत ही आक्रामक और सकारात्मक प्लेयर है। बड़ा मौका है उसके पास, काफी गेंदे बाकी अपनी गेम को खेल सकते हैं। जो मैच स्थिति है वो भी बिल्कुल साझा हुई है भवनीत और पवन पनारे जैसे प्लेयर्स को। कमली है, अभय मारू है, बहुत ही बड़ा बैटिंग लाइनअप है। बिल्कुल ये सटीक तरीके से मंच साझा हुआ है कि सेंटर में जाए और अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करे। अनुकूल स्थिति है टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए। यहां से पीछे देखना मेरे ख्याल में टीम सुपर किंग्स कभी भी नहीं चाहेगा। चौदह ओवर के बाद 141 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर वापसी के रास्ते को खोजती हुई टीम वॉरियर्स। अभी भी बुलंद हौसलों के साथ खेलना होगा। इस तरह के बड़े मैचेस को जीतने के लिए तरीके बदलने होंगे, इरादे नहीं। काबिलियत में विश्वास जताना है, आगे बढ़ना है, डटे रहना है, लगे रहना है। T20 गेम कभी कभी भी पलट सकता है, ये रुख कभी भी पलट सकता है। भवनीत के लिए भी वो रेंज ऑफ शॉट्स काफी बढ़िया है उनके पास, इलेक्ट्रिक रेंज ऑफ शॉट्स। पिक एंड चूज, शॉट सिलेक्शन इज द की। Ideal situation for somebody like Bhavneet to come in and play his game. Nicely played, getting on the top of that one, punching it away. What a half century accomplished by Gaurav Devli, 50 of 34 balls. और जबरदस्त शॉट, ऊंची गई, लंबी गई, सीधा स्विमिंग पूल के अंदर वो गेंद गई है. बहुत ही बड़ा छक्का, humongous shot. That's a monster hit that has gone at least 100 plus meters. That's straight into the pool, literally into the pool. What a shot from Gaurav Devli. Super execution. Just look at the acceleration, the elevation. Spot on, man. That's a beauty. ये 50-60 से काम नहीं बनेगा, नहीं चलेगा. ये दिल मांगे मोर. Somebody who can play that kind of a shot does possess immense potential. What a terrific shot. टीम की पॉजिटिविटी वैक्सीन साबित होती हुई गौरव देवली. हुनर का पौधा वटवृक्ष बन चुका है. Ace charges the defending champions. Well bowled, well played. That's Sunil Raheja in the backward position, backward point position. Oh, that is such a well disguised slow one. He takes the bait. जाल बिछाया था, जाल में फंसे. ये बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है. K. Talsania concession wicket on his way back to the pavilion after a fabulous knock. So nice of Ravindra Narayan Sahu to walk over and give him a pat on his back. That is exactly what a senior cricketer should be doing there. Play the role of the mentor. What an innings there from the blade of Gaurav Devli. He was all set to get at 85-90. He got out cheaply in the first match, making amends. That sixer that he hit earlier in the over was an out-of-the-world shot. That is being applauded by even Mr. Karan Singh Walia. स्वागत है पाजी का. विकेट पर आगमन हुआ है अभय मारू का. पहले मैच में बहुत ही बढ़िया बैटिंग की थी. Oh, what a shot to open your account. Just look at the timing there. Just look at the way he got on the top of that one, Abhay Maru. That's an exquisite Cryptomania boundary. I was mentioning that Superkings, in spite of that loss in the first match, collected quite a few positives, and Abhay Maru's knock was definitely one of those big positives. So many options there for Team Superkings. So many good options. Not just run-of-the-mill options. Indeed, quite a few match winners in their ranks. Score after 15 overs, 153 for 3. Can they go past the 200 run mark? Ideally, they should. The projected score is 200 plus. आधे घंटे में 5 ओवर्स डालने, आराम से डालेंगे। भवनीत के लिए भी ये बड़ा मौका है, ना केवल ये मैच बल्कि ये पूरा सीजन। राजेश धानुका जी का स्वागत है और पूजा कटारा आपका भी स्वागत है। गुड इवनिंग एंड अ वार्म वेलकम टू बोथ ऑफ देम। इट्स Doon Somaya who brings himself into the attack from the infinity end. Oh, that was struck hard, but was a catch for Doon Somaya in his follow through. This kind of catches stick into your hands. Need not take them, they stick into your hands. Missing out there, but a good attempt. Was a half chance. Definitely a half chance. Welcome to Sumit Singh. A workaholic single from Abhay Maru. Scoreline reads 157. We are into the 16th Spectra group. Barrage machinery is over. What a good knock from the skipper himself. Welcome to our governing council member and health club chairman Mr. Vivek Nasaria. स्वागत है विवेक भाई का। The BCCI has announced a 51 crore prize money for the Indian women's team as an incentive. Even the Maharashtra government is going to be presenting checks to the players from Maharashtra and to the whole team. The state players will get their incentive checks from the respective state governments. Terrific shot in the slot, and away she goes out of the ground. Chetak Ply 6, that was in the slot and that had to be hit away. Abhay Maru on to 13 of 5, quick fire 13 of 5. This World Cup victory will make so many young girls and the females to take to the game of cricket. So many role models now. So many role models. Just look at the knock from Jemima Rodriguez in the semi-final. She's from Bandra. Smriti Mandhana in great form. She's the number one women batter in ODIs in white ball cricket. Smriti Mandhana on the way towards becoming the champion. India defeated Australia, South Africa, New Zealand, England. And that had 6 written all over it. Chetak plays 6. The second on the trot from Abhay Maru. Abhay Maru is going great guns. अगर इस तरह की गेंदबाजी करोगे तो फिर शामत नहीं आपकी, नहीं बख्शेंगे आपको फिर. What an all-round performance from Dipti Sharma. Half century and a match all of 5 wickets. That's a record in itself as far as the World Cup win is concerned, the grand finale. No one has done it before. Kleptomania boundary. They're on cruise mode. Everybody is so very happy for Amol Mazumdar, the head coach of the Indian women's team. 11,000 runs, 30 centuries in first class cricket. He played in the 1990s and 2000s. Gone. Pawan Panara walks in. Back in the hut is Bhavnit. Good catch. Ketal Sanya concession wicket. 176 for 3. Paras Buddhadev. At last, Amol Mazumdar gets his due. ऐसा कहते हैं कि पूरे भारतवर्ष में जब से क्रिकेट शुरू हुआ, Amol Mazumdar is the most unluckiest player not to have got the Indian cap. He played along the likes of Sachin Tendulkar, Vinod Kambli. He made his first class debut with a double century. 11,000 plus runs, 30 centuries to his name, played for almost 2 decades, a brilliant middle order batsman, number 3, number 4, number 5, terrific batsman with a great technique, great match temperament, unluckiest player in India to have not got the Indian cap. The second player, he too is from Mumbai, Padmakar Shivalkar, the left arm spinner. Paddy sir. We lost Paddy sir a few months back. Amol Mazumdar, he gets his due at last. His birthday falls on the 11th of November. Wall bolt. Channel bowling. 18 balls left. The team led by Harmanpreet Kaur, Smriti Mandana, Shefali Verma, Dipti Sharma, Amonjit, Jemima Rodrigues, Richa Ghosh. Terrific. Terrific. We defeated South Africa, England, New Zealand and Australia. The Sena countries, ACNA, we defeated all the 4 of them. Almost a packed stadium at the DY Patil. 55,000 is the capacity, 40,000 plus crowd to cheer the Indian women's team. What a good shot! What a good shot! Abhay Maru. Abhay Maru on the rocket to stardom. Abhay Maru, what a start to the season for Abhay Maru. The last season, he was brilliant only in patches, looking to consolidate his reputation as a flamboyant batsman, the perfect middle order batter. Abhay Maru with that flat 6, Chetak Ply. Oh, what a shot this time. Straight to the man in the deep, that is Snehi Jain in that long of position. The score on to 183 for 4. Pawan Panara, every time he arrives at the wicket, there is a certain buzz in the air. The likes of Pawan Panara, Gopal Bhutra, big hitters of the cricket ball, big hitters. चलिए 4 रन्स मिलेंगे. सर हवा में था, बैलेंस भी इधर उधर, क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री, सुबह का थरिया चौका सुपर किंग्स के लिए. बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से 200 की तरफ बढ़ती हुई सुपर किंग्स. मानो आप 200 रन तक पहुंचना केवल एक औपचारिकता बनकर रह चुकी है. The umpire is shocked there. Malhotra sir. फ्लैट डिलीवरी. वो जानते हैं धुन कि अगर पनारा की रेंज में वो गेंद दी तो बड़ा शॉट खेलेंगे, और अगर हल्का सा भी कनेक्ट कर लेंगे तो ये मैदान बहुत ही छोटा है पवन के लिए. 188. अपने शॉट्स की रेंज को दर्शाते हुए अभय, देखिए जो शॉट्स अभय खेल रहे हैं सब क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स है, प्रॉपर क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स. इसके पहले के मैच में जो अच्छी इनिंग्स खेली थी वही आत्मविश्वास आगे ले जाते हुए, और जो मैच की स्थिति बनकर उभरी थी टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए जो कि बहुत ही अनुकूल थी, पूरी तरह से उस स्थिति का फायदा उठाते हुए अपने हुनर का परचम लहराते हुए अभय मारू. हमेशा ही हम सभी को ये पता था कि बहुत ही अच्छे प्लेयर है, लेकिन वो बड़े 2-3 नॉक्स देखने बाकी थे, अब वो देखने को मिलते हुए अभय मारू के बल्ले से. अभय मारू का बल्ला बोलता हुआ. गिफ्ट पार्टनर मी एंड स्पेक्स और #nuts. रिलीफ पार्टनर जंडू फास्ट रिलीफ. Wicket sponsor Ketal Sania. We have one of the co-owners, Aditya Gupta. अच्छी गेंद रविनारायण साहू की. स्ट्राइक वापस पवन के पास. वेलकम टू योगेश शर्मा. पवन की रेंज से वो गेंद को थोड़ा सा दूर रखने की मंशा, सफलता हाथ लगती हुई। 190 पे 4। इस तरह के गेंद को मैदान के बाहर पहुंचाना बहुत ही मुश्किल होता है इस तरह के नी फुल टॉसेस पर। 191, a 12 ball unbeaten 29 it is for Abhay, continues to impress. चलिए, वो गेंद जैसे ही बगल से निकली, क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका लिखा हुआ था उस पर। 195। 6 गेंद अभी भी बाकी है। 6 + 2 8 गेंद बाकी है इस इनिंग्स में। 8 गेंद बाकी है दोस्तों। बहुत कुछ कर गुजर सकते हैं 8 गेंदों में। मिस कर गए, थोड़ा सा प्री मेडिटेटेड। 1 ball left in the 19th Spectra group. Barrage machinery is over. Down the leg side, wide one. That will be a Cryptomania boundary to take the score to 200 runs up on the board for the first time in this tournament. 6 balls still left. पहली बार किसी टीम ने उस 200 रनों की लक्ष्मण रेखा को पार किया है। वो विक्रम है टीम सुपर किंग्स के नाम। आखिरी 6 गेंद देखना है कि जिम्मेवारी किसे देता है धुन सोमैया। अभी तक का हाई स्कोर 182 था और आज 200 पर यह स्कोर जा पहुंचा है, जबकि अभी भी 6 गेंदानी बाकी है। धुन सोमैया आखिरी 6 गेंदों की जिम्मेवारी को लेकर अभय मारू है 37 रन पर स्ट्राइक पर है। पवन पनारा 5 में 6 बनाया है। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, पहली गेंद पर चौका लगाए, एंगल करने की कोशिश की, उसी जद्दोजहद में वो रूम दे दिया। स्लॉट में वो गेंद, रेंज काफी बड़ी है क्योंकि लंबे कद के प्लेयर है। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका जड़ दिया पवन पनारा ने। थोड़ा सा ओवर रीच किया, एलिवेशन लेने की कोई संभावना नहीं। एकमात्र विकल्प के ड्राइव कर रहे लॉन्ग ऑन की क्षेत्र में वही हुआ। फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन प्राप्त किया। अभय मारू के पास स्ट्राइक वापस। 15 में 37 बनाए, 15 में 37। $209 क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका 22 के रूप में। चले, गौरांग जैसा भी एस विकेट कीपर मिस कर सकते, ऑफ द एज इज इट। 4 रन मिले और शायद उसी डिफ्लेक्शन की वजह से वो गेंद विकेट कीपर के बगल से निकली। चले, कोई मौका नहीं। तीन गेंद बाकी है। क्या 50 रन बन सकते हैं अभय के? 41 बने 16 गेंदों में। कोशिश करनी चाहिए। क्लीन बोल्ट, ब्लॉकर में गेंद बिल्कुल बल्लेबाज के जड़ में। क्विक फायर इनिंग्स, पिंच हिटिंग यहीं पर समाप्त होता हुआ 209 पे 5 के तलसान्या कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट। ये वाली इनिंग्स और ज्यादा आत्मविश्वास दे जाएगा अभय मारू को। 2 मैचेस में 2 बढ़िया नॉक्स। मिकी मोदी ने 2 बहुत ही अच्छे नॉक्स खेले हैं। अभय मारू ने 2 अच्छे नॉक्स। संजीत श्रीवास्तव ने 2 अच्छे नॉक्स। गौरव बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स खेल गया। कुल मिला के काफी पॉजिटिव से। कमली भी पहले मैच में अच्छे नजर आ रहे थे। यही तो चाहिए कि जब आप इतना बड़ा टूर्नामेंट खेल रहे हो तो शुरुआत के मैचेस में ही आपके जो तगड़े प्लेयर्स है, आपके की प्लेयर्स है, वो अच्छे फॉर्म में होना जरूरी है, तब जाके वो अच्छी शुरुआत कहलाती है। धैर्य फोफाड़िया, ओ 3 स्टंप से गौरांग कराकासिया थोड़े से ऑफ कलर है आज। थोड़े से शुरुआत में तो बहुत ही बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग की थी। फिर से एक बार दोहराना चाहूंगा कि गौरांग कराकासिया और विपुल गाला जैसे सीनियर विकेट कीपर बैटर्स जीएससी को इतना जल्द अब मिलने से रहे। के तलसान्या कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट। पवन पनारा, चलिए 211 रन्स बने। मैच को जीतने के लिए 212 रन्स बनाने होंगे। टीम वॉरियर्स एक बहुत ही बड़ी टीम है और इस तरह की स्थिति में भी टीम वॉरियर्स का ये विश्वास होगा कि अगर शुरुआत अच्छी मिलती है तो इस रन चेस को सही मायनों में अंजाम देने में सफलता हाथ लग सकती है टीम वॉरियर्स की। बहरहाल कहना होगा कि टीम सुपर किंग्स ने एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त प्रदर्शन किया है। 212 रनों की दरकार इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। मिलते हैं मिड इनिंग्स के पश्चात।
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Ready?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Ready?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Good evening and welcome back to the post dinner break. It's going to be Deepan Patel. Team Warriors need 212 runs to win in 20 overs. Gaurang Karakasia and Dun Somaya. Playtime. Oh, is it the start of something unbelievable? What a way to start the proceedings. Not a bad delivery. That was a little outside the off stump, and Gaurang Karakasia goes after it. A slashing shot, kleptomania boundary. Team Warriors will not take things lying down. They will take charge. They will look to take charge at least. Oh, such a dangerous delivery to be leaving. He knows that the ball will come in with the arm. Bowling from the corner of the crease, just angling it into the right-handed batsman. Dangerous shot to be playing. In fact, not playing. The intent is absolutely clear from Gaurang. He's been sent in to open the innings to play shots. 4 for none. Our wicket in his very first over, Ketal Sanya concession wicket. Looking to play one shot too many. In the bargain, losing his wicket. Gaurang Karakasia, quite a counter-attacking kind of a batsman back in the pavilion. That's a key breakthrough by Dipan Patel. Ketal Sanya concession wicket. In the last match, he had picked up 2 wickets in the very first over, looking to continue with the same pattern. Picks up 1 wicket in the very first over in the second match as well, and that too, this is the big fish, Gaurang Karakasia. In comes Vinit Karani, one more. A very good player. Somebody who likes to play shots, and he can also anchor the innings. Dipan Patel bowling with his tail up after having conceded a boundary to the very first delivery. He gets his man. Any day you would trade a couple of boundaries or a couple of sixes for somebody like Gaurang Karakasia. Welcome to Mr. Sunil Raheja, corner of Rising Titans. End of a successful over from Dipan Patel to open the proceedings, to start the proceedings from the infinity end. The score after the first Spectra group, Barrage Machineries overs, that is 4 for 1. Sachet Agarwal. Good leave. Slashes hard, no half measures. The end result, that is quite a smart Cryptomania web series boundary. No half measures, that was the key. Going all out after it. Room on offer gets the desired treatment. What terrific form Dun Sumaya was in the last season. One of the most naturally gifted players at the GSC. Quite a young guy. In spite of that, loads and loads of experience behind him. Oh, the intention was just about correct. That was a slow one, looking to put it into the roots of the batsman, spraying down the leg side into the pads. Cryptomania boundary of leg byes. If he gets going, he will be a treat to watch Dun Somaya. When people like Dun Somaya get going, no target is unchaseable. Team Warriors will have to need at least 3 of the top 6 to get going in a big way. Protection in the deep, sweeper point in action. We are into the second over. Vinit Karani to face the first delivery of the season. The first match was washed out for Warriors. Perfectly they have picked up the gap. Just look at the gap there. One more boundary into that gap. Cryptomania boundary. There is no movement in the air. The conditions are absolutely humid and dry. No movement there. Welcome to Mrs. Sahu. There is no movement, and as a result of which Sachet will have to alter his line. Wall bolt. Sachet is the kind of bowler who relies on swing, especially the late swing. On the back of that first wicket in the very first over, Dipan Patel will continue to be bowling with the new ball. He's going to be bowling from the infinity end. Sachet Agarwal always does bowl from the in orbit end, always. The last 4 seasons, I think every time I have seen him bowl is bowled from the far end, never from this end. Dipan to Doon. Score after 2 overs, 17 for 1. 213 बनाने हैं. क्रिकेट की पाठशाला दीपन पटेल. Or just look at the timing there. The ball coming into contact with the meatiest part of the blade, and that is why that rocket speed with which the ball raced into the boundary line. Protection there, 1 run added. 18 for 1 it is. In the last match, Deepan picking up 2 wickets, clean bowled in the very first over. He got some stick in the 4th over, the last over of his spell in the earlier match. But Deepan Patel, being Deepan Patel, will always remain to be one of the most key elements at the Gsc, especially the senior cricket. A super timing, slog shot, but quite an effective one. Vinit Karani, Cryptomania boundary is what he opens his account with. The typical slog shot. Just covering the angle of the delivery, covering his base. Such a good run from Dun Somaya. It was his call, it was his initiative, and nicely responded by Vinit Karani. He was always going to be reaching his home in the nick of time. That's Dun Somaya. Score after 3 Spectra group. Barrage Machinery's over set is 23 for 1. 102 balls left. 189 runs to win the match with 9 wickets in hand. Required run rate 11.12. The current run rate 7.7. Deepan Patel 2 overs 10 runs, picked up a wicket. Gaurang Karakasia back in the hut. That's the kind of shot only Vinit Karani can play. That is not textbook stuff, but quite an effective Cryptomania boundary. A little unorthodox. That is what he brings to the table with his natural skills. Vinit Karani is somebody who can keep the momentum going. He can keep the scoreboard ticking at all times. He's got good company. His captain Dun Somaya, quite an accomplished player himself. Poking at that one, half-hearted shot. cutting the ball but putting it down into the ground. 3.3 overs, 28 for 1. Quite a few good performances for Team Super Kings as a batting unit. I have a feeling that Deepan Patel might be used right through the season as an opening bowler. Oh, one-handed try, one-handed try. Well done by Shubhankar. Good effort by Abhay. Welcome to Daksh Agarwal. Daksh is watching keenly the young guns coming up through the ranks. दक्ष अग्रवाल भी जीएससी की भट्टी से ही पक के निकले हैं, नजर बनाए हुए हैं युवा खिलाड़ियों पर. यश गाडिया, वेदांत गाडिया, आर्यन पटनी, रोहन गज्जर, दक्ष अग्रवाल, अनिकेत कवाड़े, जुगराज, शाश्वत, no, almost a nothing shot. Score. Dipen all set to bowl his third over. He might be used in one go, or if the captain feels that he might keep one over of Dipen to be bowled later, you never know. Oh, super timing. No need to run for that one. Exquisite timing for that Cryptomania boundary. Super timing. Effortlessly done by Dun Somaya. That is the potential in the man. Playing it late. He was deep into the crease when he played that shot. One more time, that same kind of a delivery, and that gets the treatment that it deserved. This time, even no convincing. This time he played it a little in front of square. Faltering for the second time in one over. That is something that we are not used to see from Dipen. Welcome to Parag Shah. The timing is spot on from Dun Somaya as he leans into that one. Good transfer of weight. The head was still. That was a change in line and change in length. That was slightly tossed up into the middle and off stump, putting the ball into that extra cover fence for a single. Pritpal Singh Barraj manning that area. 38 for 1. It is the 5th over in progress. 2 balls to come from the 3rd over of Dipan Patel. Such a good call. When you're chasing down 212, that single here and there is not going to be mattering. So why take the risk? Dun Somaya and Karani both are capable of playing the big shots, collecting the big runs in quick time. Five overs done and dusted with 5 Spectra group. Barrage machinery is over. The 5th one is over. 39 for 1. 90 में 173 रन्स बनाने हैं. 90 में 173. Welcome to Nikhil Kohli, who notched that astonishing win the other night. Bhavneet is an absolute live wire in that position. Not getting to the ball, in fact moving away from the ball a little bit. You got to get to the ball to come in contact. Get to the ball. No. Tight lines and line. Tight line and length from Agarwal. Probing lines. Required 111.93. Vinit Karani succumbing to the pressure, tight lines, and that is where he took the pressure, playing a false shot, the rest being done by Pritpal Singh Barraj to take that regulation catch. Ketal Sanya construction wicket, the second wicket falling for Team Warriors. In comes Anurag Bimrajka. Same tactic, same ploy, same result. A good tactics being deployed by Sachit. Channel bowling. Oh, what a delivery there. That must have landed on a crack somewhere. A wicket maiden. Score after the Spectra group. Barrage Machinery's power play. 39 for the loss of 2. K. Talsania concession wickets. Welcome to the Anandrathi Gsc T20 League Season 5. छह ओवर के बाद सुपर किंग्स के 54 रन थे और यहीं पर अपने पावर प्ले के बाद टीम वॉरियर्स ने 39 रन बनाए हैं. तो ये फर्क है. विकेट एक भी नहीं खोया था, विकेट्स भी 2 खोए यहां पे वॉरियर्स. ये और एक फर्क है. अभी भी काफी क्रिकेट शेष है, काफी क्रिकेट शेष है, लेकिन आज की ये मैच वाकई में हर लिहाज से टीम वॉरियर्स के मनोधैर्य को चुनौती देगी. Welcome to Ujjwal Goel. Ashish Siroya comes in early this time. And the last match almost came into bowl in a very tight situation, not hopeless at that point in time. Ashish Siroya, we all are used to watching him bowl with the new ball. But Dipan Patel being effective with the new ball, that has kind of changed the opening bowling setup for Team Super Kings. Such as is a new ball specialist, so is Ashish. But because he is a swing bowler, the best time for Sachit to be bowling is straight away up front with the new ball. Oh, into the roots of the batsman. Well played. He plays that kind of a shot quite often, Dun Somaya. What a terrific player, Dun Somaya. Definitely a part of the first 8-9 players at the GSC, no doubt about it, Dun Somaya. A genuine match winner with the bat and also a very handy bowler as well, Dun Somaya. Well struck. He got there in spite of getting there. The ball ricocheting off his foot into the Cryptomania boundary fence. Quite early into that shot, picking up the length pretty soon. ऐसा ही करेगा, एक बार उठेगा ही नहीं वो. इसका तंगड़ा उठा के ऐसा करना पड़ेगा एक बार. Oh my word, that would have been a fabulous catch. 2 runs taken. Such a good effort to get underneath the ball. He made it in good time. Almost closed his hands on that catch. What a good effort. 7 on 10. 7 on 10. Welcome to Mr. Pranav Ashar and our GC member. Clean ball, and he gets his man. Siroya picks up the wicket of Anurag in the very first over. Ketal Sanya concession wicket. Welcome to our GC member and Indo Sports Chairman, Mr. Sumit. Saumil. Welcome to Goldie. Somil Shah introduced the first snooker Premier League. Also was a part of the badminton league, and also is all slated to be a part of the lawn tennis Premier League happening for the first time. In comes the very seasoned campaigner, Anand Sanghai. Getting some good purchase of the wicket. That's quite a nippy delivery. Landing on the seam, cramping Anand Sanghai. In the end, well played by Sanghai to the very first delivery that he faces. The first delivery of the season. Terrific player, great match temperament. What a correct player. This is where he bats for a 5. Playing inside the line. Sorry, outside the line. He played outside the line. Score after 7 overs. 47 for 3 it is. Current run rate 6.71, the required run rate 12.69. At the moment, Anand Sanghai Special will not be looking at the required run rate. His job is to gauge the wicket, just be a little watchful early in the innings. If he gets a loose delivery pretty soon in his innings, he will go after it. There is no doubt about it. That's the kind of player Anand Sanghai is. A gifted player, man with immense potential. In comes to bowl, the man with the golden arm. Prithpal Singh Baraj. He will be bowling to Dun Somaya. He's got a knack to break partnerships. And that is why he's been brought into the attack here. That almost cut the batsman into 2. What a way to start the spell. What a way to start the season. Prithpal Singh Baraj right on the money. Welcome to Amit Shah. Welcome to Vipul Kalyani. स्वागत है जीतू मंडोट का. अल्पेश शाह, as far as the organizing committee is concerned, we've got Captain Abhay Vaidya, Amarkan Jain, 50 runs up on the board, 50 for 3. One final ball left in over number 8. The Spectra Group, Barrage Machinery is over. Anand Sangai on strike. Although he's quite a senior player, Anand Sangai can swiftly run between the wickets. $70 balls, so 160 required. Siroya will continue. दून सोमैया काफी कुछ निर्भर ये दोनों बल्लेबाजों पर. जरूरी है कि ये दोनों बल्लेबाज अगले कुछ ओवर्स तक डटे रहे विकेट पे. एक अच्छी साझेदारी की निर्मित यहां पर हो. अच्छी साझेदारी के साथ रनों को भी एक अच्छी रन रेट के साथ एक्यूमुलेट करना होगा. दो बड़े प्लेयर्स इस वक्त विकेट पे है वॉरियर्स के लिए. क्या क्लासिक स्क्वायर कट खेला है. बहुत ही आला शॉट, देखने लायक शॉट. एफर्टलेस शॉट और रिजल्ट देखिए. सबसे प्रीमियम क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. मन लुभाने वाला ये शॉट, सभी को मंत्र मुग्ध करने वाला ये शॉट. पेट शॉट है दून सोमैया का. इस मैच में तीसरे बार इस इनिंग्स में इस तरह के शॉट को खेला है. तीनों ही बार क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौके. गति में परिवर्तन किया. नो गेंद का इशारा सचिन मल्होत्रा सर का. लेग कटर करने का प्रयास किया था. ठीक तरह से वो गेंद हाथ से नहीं निकली. In cutter is bowling with his tail up, having taken that wicket in the early over. That has all pumped him up. Is bowling with a good rhythm, good confidence. Is charging in. Streaky Cryptomania boundary that will relieve the pressure to some extent. With the kind of pace that Ashish is bowling, he needs to put the ball into the stumps. Some room on offer, and if the batsman slashes hard, even if there's a nick in it, that will invariably go into the boundary fence, just like that occasion. Targeting the block hole, nicely negated by Anand. The last season was a terrific one for Anand, making a big name for himself. And that is why the slot in a team like Team Warriors in the middle order, he would like to seal the spot. Number 4 or 5 is his preferred position. Welcome to the viewers connected with the Anandrathi Gsc T20 League 2025 on YouTube. The biggest thank you to all of you on behalf of the Gsc Cricket Committee, the Outdoor Sports Chairman Mr. Kaushik Mehta and his team. It's going to be a long season. This season might go up to at least mid-May, maybe a little later than that as well. It's going to be a long cricket season at the GSC. We started with the Anandrathi Gsc T20 League. We're going to also be having the 45 plus T20 League and maybe even the T10. Pritpal continues. Anand was in reasonable control of that shot. He knew where the field was set for him. He's got the picture of the field setting in his memory at the back of his mind. That's the hallmark of quite an experienced player. Dun Somaya going about things very professionally. There is a certain calm about his batting tonight, Dun Somaya. Although the job is cut out for him, he's playing on a mission mode. And Anand Sangai will have to give him very good company if Team Warriors have to get anywhere near the target. Both these batters need to steer the wicket for quite some time. To accomplished campaigners, to seasoned campaigners, they could do the job for Team Warriors. थोड़ा सा गति में परिवर्तन किया था, लेकिन वो काफी फुल लेंथ गेंद थी. ड्राइव किया स्वीपर पॉइंट के एरिया में आनंद ने. रनों को इस वक्त सिंगल्स में और डबल्स में मुकम्मल करते हुए अच्छी शुरुआत हुई है प्रितपाल सिंह बराज के लिए। प्रितपाल अपने दूसरे ओवर में है। नीप उड़ रही है प्रितपाल सिंह बराज की गेंदे। ये वाली गेंद शायद टप्पा खा के बाहर की तरफ निकली। ये काबिलियत रखते हैं प्रितपाल सिंह बराज। 10 स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप बराज मशीनरीज ओवर्स के बाद 69 रन से 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 7 गेंदों में इस मैच को जीतने को 143 रन बनाने होंगे। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 14.3। Wasn't a close call, just look at the screen that was going down the leg side and also above the stumps. No chances. They did not take a review. Good judgment.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
being introduced into the post rings interval for the first time. That's the area for Fadia. Do non-strike. At the non-striking end, it is Anand Sangai. Quite a formidable batting pair. Can they produce a magic here? Two very capable players. A genuine match winner with the bat, that is Dun Somaya. They have to bowl 10 overs in 42 minutes. Oh, what an unorthodox shot to be playing, but quite an effective one for a very smart Cryptomania boundary. There was some odd bounce in it. In fact, Anand Sangai was a little surprised, a little taken aback, but just look at the end result. What a great adjustment at the last moment. A subtle adjustment, hand-eye coordination for a smart Cryptomania boundary. This is what he brings to the table with his mammoth experience. Picking up the match situation perfectly and accordingly setting up his game. On the rise, once again a smashing shot. No need to run for that one. Is he picking up the momentum? The message is loud and clear from the think tank of Team Warriors. You got to get on with things. Looking to keep that net run rate in mind. You never know when that net run rate factor can come into play. This is a longish tournament, round robin league format, 8 matches to go for every team. He's taking on Dheirya Fofade in the post rings interval. Anand Sangai has taken the mantle on himself. Change in pace, so well disguised. There were two noises there. Well bowled by Dheirya. Good one. Welcome to Rohit Rajan. He will have to pick up the trade. Bowling at that pace with that kind of a field, no deep third man, no sweeper point, that is asking for trouble. Cryptomania boundary fence. This is exactly why I keep saying that in a big match, the captain and the bowler have to be on the same page. You need to know where you're going to be bowling. Even the captain needs to know, and he needs to accordingly set the field. Offering the full face of the bat, putting his head down. This is good cricket. Both the batters at the wicket, holding center stage for Team Warriors. Such good big match players. End of the over from Dun Somaya. End of 11 Spectra group. Barrage Machineries over. 84 for 3. 54 balls, 128 runs to win the match. Superkings versus Warriors. Required run rate 14.22. Prithpal will continue. Prithpal Singh Baraj will time and again make a statement to the GSC that he's nowhere near his expiry date. He's nowhere near his shelf date. That is what he will be wanting to prove. That is a statement he keeps on making consistently. Prithpal Singh Baraj, quite a handy bowler. अपने पहले 10 ओवर्स 2 ओवर में 10 रन दिए, काफी किफायती साबित हुए अभी तक। फॉलो थ्रू में रोक सकते थे, रोकने के लिए छलांग लगानी होती, डाइव करना पड़ता। 2 साल पहले पकड़ लेते थे इस गेंद को फॉलो थ्रू में प्रितपाल। 15 गेंदों में 19 रन आनंद, 25 में 35 दून सोमैया, 85 पे 3। That's stayed in the air for some time. Dun will be more than happy with the way Anand Sangha is keeping up with the momentum. गति में परिवर्तन किया था, बहुत ही बढ़िया ऑफ कटर। यह अच्छी बात है कि धून समैया विकेट पे डटे हुए। जब तक धून विकेट पे है खतरा मंडराता रहेगा सुपर किंग्स पर। Is not in any kind of a hurry. Such a good delivery, that nipped back, that landed on the seam. He had put in some extra shoulder in that delivery. The batsman was beaten all ends up, lock, stock and barrel. वाकई में चारों खाने चित हुए। ये प्रितपाल सिंह बराज का ये स्पेल काफी अच्छा नजर आता हुआ। विंटेज प्रितपाल सिंह बराज से हम सभी का परिचय होता हुआ। ये विकेट में किसी के लिए भी कुछ नहीं ऐसा प्रतीत हो रहा था। प्रितपाल सिंह के लिए ये विकेट काफी मददगार साबित होती हुई। दूसरा रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाए। जबरदस्त शॉट, क्या प्रहार किया धून सोमैया ने। काफी समय विकेट पे बिताया है, इस तरह की लूज गेंदों को नहीं बख्शेंगे। मौके में थे, इसी तलाश में थे धून सोमैया के कब वो थोड़ी सी लूज गेंद मिले, प्रहार करे और इस ओवर का कोटा मुकम्मल कर ले। प्रितपाल सिंह बराज के उस अच्छे ओवर की आखिरी गेंद पर एक करारा चौका जड़ दिया धून सोमैया ने, जिसके चलते 12 ओवर्स की समाप्ति पे 92 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर अपने 3 ओवर्स में 18 रन दिए प्रितपाल सिंह बराज ने। काफी समाधानकारक ये प्रदर्शन अब तक का। धून सोमैया की इस इनिंग्स की सबसे अच्छी बात यह है कि अभी भी किसी भी तरह से पैनिक बटन नहीं दबाया है। बिल्कुल गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पर ट्रीट कर रहे। इतने सक्षम प्लेयर है कि मेरिट पे गेंदबाजी को ट्रीट करने के बावजूद जिस तरह से रनों को जमा कर रहे, काफी अच्छी रफ्तार से रनों को बटोरते हुए दून सोमैया। खुद की आजमाइश करते हुए अब कप्तान संजीत अपने आप को इन्फिनिटी एन की तरफ से अब गेंदबाजी में उतारा है। कप्तान संजीत ने अपने आप को गेंदबाजी का सामना करने के लिए बिल्कुल सज्ज होते हुए आनंद संगाई ने भी अभी तक क्या खूब साथ निभाया है। 16 गेंदों में 20 रन किए, लेकिन दिल्ली अभी भी बहुत दूर है। डटे रहना होगा इसी तरह से। पहले गेंद से बीट किया था आनंद संगाई को, ऑफ कटर गेंद थी वो, उंगली को घुमाया था गेंद पर, जल्दी खेल लिया सांगाई ने अपने शॉट को। हल्का सा मामला पेचीदा होता हुआ, हल्की सी परेशानी की लकीर इस वक्त टीम वॉरियर्स के मत्थे में नजर आती हुई। अच्छी गेंद, ट्रेंडिंग डिलीवरी है ये वाली, वाइडिश यॉर्कर। पहली बार इस मैच में वो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 15.22 के ऊपर पहली बार ये रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट गई है। चुनौती बढ़ती हुई। कुल मिला के अच्छा क्रिकेट। प्रति ओवर 16 रन बनाने हैं। That's been referred into the box. Quite early the call was from Sanjit Mai. Little bit of pressure was mounting, some extra pressure, looking to up the ante, putting the ball high in the air inside the circle. Sanjit Srivastava doing the rest to get that key wicket of Anand Sangai. One more Ketal Sanya construction wicket goes down the drain. Quite a big name on his way back to the pavilion, Anand. He tried his best. He played some good cricket for the time that he spent at the wicket. He looked good. Dun Sumay is on to 42 of 31 deliveries. The new man in, Kush. After that brilliant knock, leading the team very well in this match, Sanjit, and also picking up a wicket in the very first over. Leading from the front, that's Sanjit. Dipan Patel being brought back into the attack from the in-orbitant. A switch in ends for him. The subtle variations coming into play for Dipan Patel. Too good a player not to be putting extra pressure on the batsman in this kind of a situation. Pressure starting to mount big time on the psyche of Team Warriors. 38 balls, 117 required. 117 रनों की दरकार है 38 गेंदों में. एंड ऑफ द ओवर. 36 गेंदों में 115 रन बनाने हैं. 14 स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप बराज मशीनरीज ओवर्स के बाद 97 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. दीपन पटेल के स्पेल में 23 रन आए, 1 विकेट उनके नाम। कुल मिला के इस टूर्नामेंट में 2 मैचेस में 3 विकेट से लिए दीपन ने। ज्यादातर जब तक नई गेंद का कॉम्बिनेशन बदलना नहीं चाहेंगे, दीपन पटेल को हम ज्यादातर नई गेंद के साथ ही गेंदबाजी करते हुए देखेंगे। साचित अग्रवाल के लिए सबसे सही समय है वो नई गेंद के साथ। इस बात को लेकर मेरे ख्याल से किसी के भी मन में कोई शंका होने का कारण नहीं है। बहरहाल संजय श्रीवास्तव का स्पेल बरकरार, स्ट्राइक पर धून सोमैया। "27 minutes and 6 overs to be bowled." Oh, that should have been taken by that young fielder. "101", 100 runs up on the board for Team Warriors. 14.3 overs. मामला उलझता हुआ क्योंकि रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 20.18। उलझी हुई डोर और भी उलझती हुई। लेग कटर, स्लोअर गेंद। काफी अरसे के बाद वो गेंद भवनीत के पास गए, शायद पहली बार इस इनिंग्स में, दूसरी बार। अगर कैच बनना था तो बहुत ही जल्द वो निर्णय लेना था चार्ज करने का। थोड़ा सा चार्ज करने का निर्णय देरी से लिया। पंद्रहवें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद। टाइमिंग देख लीजिए दून सोमैया के शॉट्स में, एफर्ट देख लीजिए। 50 रन से मुकम्मल किए दून सोमैया ने इस सीजन के पहले ही मैच में। नॉट अ सिंगल फॉल शॉट। 37 ball half century to Dun Somaiya. 37 ball half century. 52 runs of 37 balls. 29 balls, 104 to win. The wicketkeeper being Dhananjay, such a good outfielder. No chances for the fielder at long on to get around it. Cryptomania boundary. One bounce crashing into the fence. Easy pickings for somebody who is so well set as Dun Somaya and also as good as Dun Somaya. Pritpal is into his last over. Oh, that is into the nets. It's Chetak plays 6. Boundary and then the 6. Only boundary. Boundary. इसके पहले का बाउंड्री है, दो सिक्सेस नहीं लगे, बाउंड्री और 6 तो 6 पता है आपने। Shubhankar in that longer position. 25 balls, 93 runs to win. Smashing shot from Kush. Cryptomania boundary. He's on to 8 of 8 balls. Score after 16 overs, 123 for 4, 24 balls and 80 plus required. 89 of 24 balls. Boundary of the first ball, Cryptomania boundary from the blade of Dun Somaya. Just look at the way Dun Somaya is taking the fight to the enemy camp. Is not too much worried about the target. Is ensuring that the net run rate does not take a deep for Team Warriors. Also, win is still there at the back of his mind. There is no doubt about it. Oh, perfect. Perfect delivery. Nailing the Yorker. Kush Gada has no answers. Ketal Sanya concession wicket. In comes now Pratik Bhane. On his way back is Kush. What a delivery. That's a peach of a delivery. The umpires send everybody back to the pavilion, all the four of them. That's a stun, no. No wastage of time, Aditya Gupta. Required run rate 26.21. 19 balls, 83 required. Done on to 68 of 44. सत्रह के बाद 130 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। That is a long way outside the park. There you go. Just have a look at the replay. Chetak Ply sixer to Dun Somaya. He moves on to 75. No problems whatsoever there. That was a freebie on offer. Making optimum use of that freebie. Dispatching the ball into that crypto mini boundary fence. Just what the doctor ordered. He moves on to 79. Now can he get to the century mark? Oh, what a shot. Even a better piece of fielding. What a good try. That goes in Wayne. Cryptomania boundary fence is throwing his bat at almost everything. In spite of that fact, all the shots that is playing are on the rise, offering almost the full face of the bat, playing in the V or then playing in the square. No slogging, no miss-hitting. Score after 18 Spectra Group. Barrage Machineries overs 147 for 5. 12 में 65.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Oh, a bit of a challenge for Dun Somaya to negate that change in pace. That will be a wide one. Yes, sir. Oh. They have 9 more minutes to accomplish their quota of 20 overs. Oh, good strike. Good strike. Pratik Bhane. Chetak plays sixer. Looking to put the ball into the block hole. 9 balls left. Dun on 87. have a feeling he will go at the century. Eight balls left. 55 required. So that's out of question. Drop catch and then a crypto mini boundary. छह में 50 चाहिए. That's David to be bowling in the last over. 5 balls left, 52 win. Two dot balls. That ray of hope for Dun Somaya to get to his century might just be extinguished. White ball. Three balls left. He needs 3 boundaries or 2 sixes to get to the century mark. Ashish Siroya is relieved that he need not bend. He's got one of the three. He's got one out of three. 2 balls left, 2 to go. 92 is on Cryptomania boundary. Oh, what a shot. He moves on to 98. 1 ball left. 1 ball left. There is not a soul on the ground who feels that he should not get to the century. Even the guys in the camp of team Super Kings want Dun Somaya to get to the 3-figure mark. '98 is on. He's got some stick tonight for Fadia. Oh, that is a century for Dun Somaya. 102 with that Cryptomania boundary. What a knock. He's not celebrating because he's not been able to take his team past the winning post, but what a lone battle he fought. Dun Somaya, unbeaten century. The first century. Akash, first century of the event. Yes, the highest score of the event. And as a counter attack, the first century of the tournament. Everybody will go up to Dun Somaya and applaud. Time for the handshakes. May I request Mr. Nitin Singhal, Mr. Rajesh Patni, Aditya Gupta, Vinay Surana, Kuldeep sir, to please come up on stage.
चले जो बल्ला शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब जीएससी T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा जीएससी T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा जीएससी T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा जीएससी T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा है सर पे चढ़ा ये फीवर बढ़ा घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला, होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश, देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू, क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा, ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन में निकले पसीना, बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। जीएससी T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, जीएससी T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, जीएससी T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, जीएससी T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, है सर पे चढ़ा, ये फीवर बढ़ा।
Welcome to the post-match presentation. In the end, a massive victory for Team Superkings, who were in a very aggressive streak tonight. That kind of an approach took Team Warriors a little by surprise. In the end, quite a convincing victory. Although Team Warriors collected quite a few positives, it's just the start of the camp and a long way to go. Team Warriors remains to be one of the most exciting teams in the tournament. It's time for us to have a word with Dun Somaya first, the captain for Team Warriors. Can we give him a big round of applause? Hard luck, Dun Somaya. For any team, never mind if the team is as good as Team Warriors, to be chasing down something more than 200 was always a psychological barrier. 190, I think you guys could have achieved it. 212 to win was a little out of reach. You all needed a spectacular start, which you didn't get. Although all credit to your century, it was a fabulous century, not a single false shot. What do you carry back home from this particular match?
Firstly, we need to improve a lot in our bowling and our fielding. Batting comes the another part. We have 5 overs, we have 40 runs, and the 6th over changed the game. Sachet over, it was a maiden wicket over, so that changed the game for them. And 210 was a very big score for us. If we could have given the moment, we have gave the momentum to them in the bowling. We have not bowled according to our field, so we need to work on that.
So that's Captain Dun Somaya. Absolutely right with the kind of words that he gave to his team, the right message. Time for me to invite the winning team captain to please come up on stage. Can we give him a big round of applause? He will be such a relieved man, Sanjit Srivastav. He can have a good night's sleep today. Sanjit, a very good victory. You marshaled your resources very well. The way your team came out with that positive intent, that was really refreshing. The way you batted, so many positives you guys collected. You needed this victory to get your campaign going, isn't it?
I mean, what better feeling than getting those 2 points on the board? This was a very good performance by my team. The way they batted, the way they bowled, it was an all-round team performance. And this is for my team, Super Kings.
Thank you. And now to hand over the award for the catch of the match, the best catch, it goes to Dun Somaya. Sponsored by #Nuts, our gifting partner. A gift voucher also on behalf of me and Specs. Start of the campaign for Dun Somaya and Team Warriors, a long way to go. They remain to be a very exciting team. Yes, it's time for us to hand over the Man of the Match award. Quite a few contenders. What a terrific knock from Gaurav Devli and then Sanjit Srivastav, all-round performance. A century that went in vain from the blade of Dun Somaya. In the end, the all-round performance from the dashing captain Sanjit Srivastav backs him the Man of the Match award. Yes, for the man of the match award, me and Specs gives a special gift voucher as well. Sanjit, you might have been given the captaincy reins, but your team, more than the captain, they need that dashing all-rounder in the form of Sanjit Srivastava. That all-rounder cannot be lost anywhere, right? The all-rounder is on his way. Good going, good start.
I mean, as I spoke, that last match was an eye-opener for us. There was a lot of mistakes from my side, so I took the loss on me, and that's the reason I got up in real good in this match, and we got those 2 points. Thank you.
He's going to have a good night's sleep with this. Thank you, gentlemen. Nitin bhai, thank you. Rajesh bhai, Captain Abhay Vaidya, Kuldeep sir, Vinay Sura, and Aditya. Thank you. Have a good party. With this, we sign off in today's match. This is your host and host, Nishat Kora, signing off on behalf of Goregaon Sports Club. Thank you. Good night. Take care.
Gsc T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा Gsc T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा Gsc T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा Gsc T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा Here we go. यू घुमा के चले जो बल्ला शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना एक एक रन में निकले पसीना बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव